Let's do the thing. Speedrun time. Okay, finish my F2L. I have not gotten the good cube yet. Good cube is coming in hopefully like the next, what, I think it's 1 to 5 days or 3 to 5 days or something like that. It shipped earlier today. I ordered it on like Saturday. It shipped at like noon today. And then I'm hoping the cube should come in before the end of this week, which will be exciting. Because also, one thing I actually really am not a huge fan of with this cube, beyond its performance and the fact that it locks up a lot, is like the color scheme. Like on paper, it's like, it's nice, it's fun, it's bright or whatever. It's like bright pink, like baby blue, lime green, whatever. But, like, the green and the yellow, like, they look really different on stream, and they are different, but it's still, like, the green is, like, a shade of yellow, almost. And so it's, like, sometimes in the heat of the moment, it can just get really confusing, and it's like, wait, I thought that was, like, a yellow, like a yellow pink piece, but it's like a green pink piece, and it's like, wait, no, shit, I need that. That's what I was looking for. So I'm excited to have something with a little bit more bold standard colors. Standard blue and red instead of pink. Although I have to say, I definitely have gotten my money's worth out of the cube, considering it was free, so I can't really complain there. $348, not bad. Whoops. That was my bad. Nice. Are you playing through the game for your first time or something? Yeah. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted. Still not a bad time. Ah, gosh. I was so close to gold there. That's so sad. So close. Yo, I actually kinda did the thing. I got the farther away position, but it's still faster than not getting it at all. This is gonna be a really good Enter Deku time for me. I think this might be my best Enter Deku ever, which is cool. If I had actually gone for all 4 side hops on Bridge Clip, that definitely would have been a gold. I just wasn't sure if my angle was correct. Damn, dude. That is definitely a personal best. 603 Enter Deku. That is really, really good for me. What? Weird stuff. I'm playing it safe. Wow, this time. Like a fast time for me is like 6:54. Oh god. Sick, dude. What? No, why? Oh my god, dude. Well. Oh shit. Rip that. That was a good split. Oh well. So it's basically as if I missed B1 skip, pretty much. It's the equivalent of that. Which sucks, because I was definitely looking at a best split time for Enter Deku, or for Kokiri Emerald, but oh well. It would have been a resettable offense if I had kept climbing down the vines. Glitching in Glitchless is only banned theoretically, or like it's technically only banned if it's something that is advantageous to you. So if I had clipped through the web and then gone down and just avoided like lighting the flame, then that would have been considered like invalidating the run. But since I clipped through the web and then went back up and had to get the flame again, it doesn't technically invalidate the run. It's kind of like with ISG. You can get ISG by crouch stabbing a pot and getting an item you've never gotten before. And so like you do that, and actually you do that in Gerudo Fortress with the small keys. Dang, dude, that's really unfortunate, though. Because that was going to be far and away my best Kokiri Emerald time ever. Nice, dude. Good luck with the boss of that area. Oh, man. It's a speedrunner's nightmare. And just a lot of randomness. Okay. Oh man, sorry about that. I also totally missed your message. 137th time finishing this game. Yeah, before I started speedrunning this game, I think I had done like 10 plus casual 100% runs. So, yeah, Twin Rova's easy. She's just like, they're just annoying in a speedrunning context because you can't control how fast the fight goes. It's completely random. So there might be sometimes where like they're just on opposite ends of the room and you can't actually get a hit in on them on that cycle, and that happens 3 times in a row or something. And so that's why it's like a speedrunner's nightmare. It's an easy fight. It's just unpredictable and therefore really annoying to speedrun. It's kind of like Glitchless Phantom Ganon is one of the worst boss fights in speedrunning, period. Glitchless Phantom Ganon is the worst. But hey Harper, thank you for the good luck, man. Where am I looking? That's where I'm looking. Okay. Alright, well, finished F2L. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna be really far behind now because of that. It's just, well, I guess I should count my blessings, because it would have been way worse if I had missed B1 skip and also had that happen. I also didn't recover from it particularly well. I definitely could have been a lot faster on the recovery there. Also, I need 5 seconds of golds this run. 5 seconds worth of gold splits to, 5 seconds of gold splits to get my sum of best down to sub 350. It would be cool if I could get sub 350 in sub 4 hours. Like sub 350 sum of best and sub 4 hour speed run in the same run. That would be good to see. Oh, I just realized I got an extra stick because of the mess up on the web, which I guess is not an awful thing because it means that I can like accidentally break my stick on a rock in an owl skip or something, and I won't have to worry about getting an extra. So I guess at least there's that. Oops. Oh, whoops. Shit, I messed up. Ah, I'm almost done. Damn. Yeah, I figured it was not gonna work out. My owl skips haven't been great today from my limited amount of practice earlier, so I figured it's faster to just go for it rather than resetting like my position over and over again. Also, this angle is gonna be awful. No, owl skip isn't considered a glitch. Also, I shouldn't have talked to him. Whoops. It's not considered a glitch because you're not using any, like, I hate to say, like, unintended, but, you know, you're not using any glitched mechanics or anything like that. It's a mechanic of the game that while you are in the process of pulling out a weapon, whether that be first-person weapon, sword, stick, you know, hook, shot, bow, whatever. While you're pulling out a weapon, you cannot interact with text triggers. Like, that's a mechanic of the game. And so it just so happens that if you use frame-perfect timing, you can switch between weapons in such a way that you are always in a state of pulling out a weapon. And so all you're doing is exploiting the fact that you don't interact with text triggers while pulling out a weapon, and you just take advantage of that by extending it over a long period of time. Like pulling out the stick in Deku Tree on that first set of vines to skip the Navi text is exactly the same thing. That's the reason you pull out the stick there, is to skip the text. And so it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same concept. It's just extended. Oh my god, dude, I might not beat day. This has been really, really terrible movement. You're just extending that concept over a much longer distance. Yeah, no problem. I feel like I should probably... make like a command in chat or something, like !! owl skip, to explain that, because that is a really common question, and wow, I still made it somehow. Because that's a really, really common question I see in glitchless chats. Because it's one of the most obvious and like weirdest looking things in glitchless. You know, damage boosts are everywhere, but rarely do you see people switching between weapons at 300 beats per minute. So I understand why people are always confused about owl skips. Okay, let's not get caught by guards, please. No, what am I doing? No, I'm an idiot. Don't. That was waiting to... That was asking to get caught, I should say. Ugh, bad RNG here, though. Huh? What? Huh? Who? Why? How? What the fuck, dude? Come on. Well, there goes my free time save. I'm way behind now. Also, what is that guy doing so far over already? This really sucks, dude. That was my freest time save of the run. Is literally just don't get caught by guards. Even if it's slow, just don't get caught the first time. And I shouldn't have. I don't understand why I got caught by guards there. That makes absolutely no sense. I did the strat that I've always done in the way that I always did it. Damn it, all of my time save is gone. I'm actually losing time. Because I got caught a lot later. Dude, I'm kind of pissed. That sucks. Like, I have 46 seconds of time save. And I'm going to be losing time. I should never be behind at Zelda's Letter, ever. Like, literally ever. There's no excuse for it. Like, 24 is not a good time by my standards currently. So getting any more than that is bad. It just sucks that I got caught so late. If I'd been caught by the first guard, it would have been fine. But I got caught on, like, the literal last one. At the latest possible moment I could have. Or one of the latest possible moments. So... like, a decent guard segment, or decent Zelda's Letter segment, gets to Zelda at, like, 7:57. And I got there at, like, 8:40. Which means I am probably going to be losing, like, maybe saving a couple seconds, but probably not. Man, that sucks so bad. Damn it, dude. Because the issue is, like, my next couple splits are not easy to save time on. Like, I have to play really well from here on out to save time. Like, my next free time save is pretty much, like, Zora's Sapphire. Because the issue with Saria's Song and Bomb Split is... is that I got both owl skips there. So I need to get at least one owl skip to not lose a ton of time. Damn, this sucks, dude. That's the first time that's happened to me in a run since I got this PB. I've not been caught by guards since then. And I shouldn't have been. I still am. I need to go back and watch that VOD because it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I'm losing time. Son of a bitch. I'm losing a lot of time. Oh my god, how the fuck, dude? I actually now have over 50 seconds to save on Zelda's fucking Letter. Like, the auto-scroller of Glitchless. I now have over 50 seconds to save. Provided this PBs, which, if shit like that keeps happening, it won't. Yeah, Harper, the issue is, like, if I reset once, like, if I allow myself to reset at any point, I know I'm not going to finish a run tonight, because that's what always happens. I start out by saying I'm not going to reset, and then something bad happens, and I say, I'll reset until I get a good start. And then I get a good start, and then it's like something else bad happens later, and I'm like, nope, I'm not finishing this run, you know? So I can't allow myself to reset for anything. Because if I allow myself to, then I will not finish this run. So, it's, you know, quote-unquote training, I guess. Because, like, I have a really, really bad habit of just having an awful mentality throughout most of my streams, like recently with this category specifically. I get super ragey and try hard at everything. And so this is like almost like a bad run. Like even if this run doesn't PB, it'll probably be more useful to me than resetting until I start a good run and then having it die. So it's something I'm trying to work on, you know. But if that weren't the case, I probably would reset this. Like, if I were actually trying to go for what I considered to be a good run, I would for sure have reset right there as soon as I got caught by guards. Because I've been 45 seconds ahead at this split. I've literally been a full minute ahead of where I am right now in a prior run. And then my game decided to crash because, hey, why not? Nice, Dirk. Congrats, dude. Yeah, Volvagia is a terrifying fight to get used to. And even once you're used to Volvagia, it's still scary as heck. Like, I'm used to Volvagia and I still lose runs to her all the time, which kind of sucks. Shit. No, rip. Fuck, I was gonna beat Knight too, and then I just had to go and fuck it up. Dang, dude. Oh well. Why? What? What the fuck is this, dude? Why? What? Damn. I was really hoping I would not start making stupid mistakes until adult section. Shit, okay, we're losing time on the split now. Cause PB has that owl skip, and that saves like 15 seconds. So, rip. I don't believe I'm actually going to be like this far behind after Zelda's letter split. That's crazy. I guess this is why I don't do no resets very often. Because it reveals how inconsistent I am. Man, that's too bad. That was a decent split otherwise, so that kind of sucks. I mean, I know I have time save available on, like, I don't necessarily have to get an owl skip to save time on my bomb split, because even though I got an owl skip in PB, my gameplay after that owl skip was terrible. So even if I miss the owl skip and have really solid gameplay in DC, I'll still save time, or at least just about break even. Not the case for this split, unfortunately. Look at that sum of best, though. Holy shit. Damn, I'm even behind averages. That's super sad. Wow, I lost a lot more time than I was expecting there, actually. I was expecting to only lose like 10, not like 17. Ah, shit, dude. That super sucks. Thank you. Okay. That's actually totally fine then, because that owl skip is the one that matters. That owl skip actually saves the most time out of all 3 owl skips that I go for. So if I'm going to get only one owl skip, that is the one I want to get. So that's good. Whoa. And at least I got an owl skip. So one of the big things that's going to determine how good of a potential PB this is it's going to be that split right there. If I can get Big Octo Skip in this run, then I should be in a decent way. Also, good, I got the camera lock. But I don't know. I feel like I'm probably not gonna get it this run. Just because I've been getting it so often lately. Also, nice angle. Shit. Or, well, I guess not often, but I think my last 3 runs that have gotten up to Jabu have all gotten Big Octo Skips, so I don't know. I kind of have my doubts that I'll get it on the one that I'm actually going to finish. That was close. I was like a frame away from not backflipping. Okay, good so far. Knock on wood. But we haven't really hit any of the hard stuff yet, so... Okay. Here comes the harder part of the dungeon. Oh shit. No. Just not risking it. Okay. I probably didn't need to put the shield on, but it's still way better to be safe than sorry in this room. Or in that room. Also, that means I don't need to worry about getting hit by him. Oh shit. Okay, so with the exception of... Wow, I'm golding this by so much. Holy shit. I just golded that by 15 seconds. Oh my god. I knew my bomb split could use some improvement. I just didn't realize it was by that much. Okay, that was kind of sketchy, actually. I should have waited another split second. Okay. Well, okay, we officially have... We officially have sub 350 sum of best, which means it's time to get sub 4. Damn. Really? Okay. I super don't care right now about... Actually, wait. Shit. Please. Where... Okay. Slow as hell, but... Whatever. My PB was pretty slow here too, so it's probably just gonna even out. Damn. Yeah, I would have died if I hadn't gotten that fairy, so kind of happy I got it. Oh, please blow it up. Shit. Okay, this split's real bad. I'm losing time. But that's okay. I'm just happy I finally got a good, well, a decent bomb gold. I can still improve that gold by quite a bit. But that's alright for now. Okay, so I wasted one bomb. That kind of sucks. But I shouldn't have a problem because the room where I usually waste all of my bombs in Jabu... What? Whoops. Man, that split was super rough. Really, really, really rough. But the room in which I always waste bombs in Jabu, I shouldn't waste bombs anymore because I figured it out. So, provided that room goes okay, then that should even out. Okay, actually might... I don't know. I shouldn't make guesses. I don't know the length of cutscenes. But it doesn't seem like this is a train wreck, at the very least, compared to PB. Alright, if the screen flashes before it hits 38, okay. So, we're still gonna save a couple seconds. A couple, I think. Or maybe we won't. .6. Alright. Jesus. At one point I got 2 side hops. Yeah, it seems kind of random, to be honest. Like, sometimes you just can get a bunch of side hops in on that block, and then sometimes you just can't. Oh yeah, also in my offline run the other day, I like spoke to that door, which was really weird. The door I just passed. I've like never done that before. It was kind of awkward. Okay, so downside of that DC is it could have been a lot faster. Upside of that DC is the fact that I now have 2 extra Deku Nuts because I didn't use any in the last 2 rooms. So that's not terrible. Not a terrible situation to be in. Really good Coco luck. Oh my god, no. I could probably backwalk there and it would be worth it, but... Wow, really good movement for me. Really, really good movement for me. That's good. Having a turn knight there is super fast by my standards. Okay, didn't fail that. That's good. Nice, dude. Getting close. Good RNG, please. Good RNG. Damn. There wasn't really a way to make that work. I was trying to get this rupee, but it was just not going to work out. So this is a 3 dive, which is not awful, but not great. Loses like 6 seconds over a 2 dive, I think. Something like that. Whoops. Okay, saving time, good. Gold, actually. Nice. Very nice. That was definitely some really good movement. Leading up to here. Zora's Domain, I should say. Oh, dang. Whoa. Did not want to jump slash there. I get nervous about that sometimes for some reason. Like about not showing him the letter. Also prepare your mweeps. I need to get out of the habit of mashing A during this cutscene, because once the cutscene's over, Link just starts moving, and so if I mash A, I'm gonna talk to him. What? Hello? Damn. Damn. Movement in this segment has been questionable to say the least. Definitely no golds here. But I don't need a gold to save time. Especially with 15 seconds to save. Also, with that much time to save, I'm on it, like, and as many mistakes as PB made, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure my gold here is pretty bad anyway, so. Wait, where is it? There it is. I was like, what is PB? Where is it? Really? Okay, well, I'll rip that. That sucks, dude. I really shouldn't be messing that up, like, ever. Especially now that I remembered Z is a thing. Oh well. Hey, Nerd Splash Zone, how's it going? And that's unfortunate about your anus. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't remember the last time I had Arby's. Actually, wait, no, I do now. SGDQ. I actually went and had Arby's, which it was okay. Damn. Hello? Bad split, man. Wow. I would not be surprised to lose time on this. Oh my god. Yeah, no, for sure. 100% losing a ton of time, actually. That sucks. Dude, are you kidding me? Stop. Holy shit. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I'm losing like 10 plus seconds. This has been one of the worst boomerang splits I think I've had in recent memory. Wait, what do I do? Volvagia's first phase is the bomb drop. Ha! You cry yourself to sleep and reset. That's basically what I do. But you can compensate for it. It's wait, what? Hello? Man, what am I doing? Okay, well there goes all of my extra Deku Nuts because I'm a dumbass. Wow, and I'm not losing time to PB. Yeah, no, my gold is trash here. My gold is 100% trash. I should have lost much, much more than just like 8 seconds there. Yo, Smoggy, thank you for the host, dude. How did your stream go? Hopefully your runs were good. Okay, so let's get this trick. Whoops. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. Now I just need to like have fast everything else. And this can be a gold, because my gold here is super old and bad. Okay, now I just need a good Baronade fight. But we are now significantly in the green. No matter how bad this Baronade fight is, we are very far into the green. Awesome. Everyone disappeared. Yo, congrats, dude. Awesome. 340, 129. That is awesome. Getting really close to that 340. Sum of best is exactly 338,000.1. Yeah, my sum of best actually... Well, hold on. Let me do this fight first. Shit. Dang it, dude. Damn. Okay. Well, this fight's bad, so this isn't a gold anymore, but we're still saving a bunch of time, so that's fine. Okay. What? Hello? Man. Unfortunate, but kind of expected at this point, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, my sum of bests, actually earlier in this run, just passed, past 349, or past, like, sub 350. So my goal is to have my sum of best reach sub 350 on the same run that my PB becomes sub 4. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. Alright, yeah, not gold, but still saving like 30 or 40 seconds. I'm gonna PB by at least 30 seconds. It's gonna be great and blah blah blah. Oh no. 100%. Oh my god, no. I would be like, I would be cringing at that point. Cause I would just be like, there's no way you're gonna PB anymore. I know if I say like, oh, PB is free on this run, like I know I'm gonna do something stupid. Nice, dude, that's awesome. Okay. Man, if that had been a perfect Baronade fight, that definitely would have been gold. But, oh well. Ocarina bombs. That kind of guy. See, for me, even if I say, like, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm always just gonna make a bunch of big mistakes. So that's why I'm trying to do a no reset run to work on, just to kind of work through the mistakes. First time I actually got good movement there. Alright, Poison Augie, have a good night. I know the feel. Here, hold on. As soon as I hit, here, let me show you something. So, you might notice that my sum of best is still sub 352, and I'm only a minute ahead here. Why is that, you might ask? Check out this possible time save. Right there, and there. That is a thing that happened, unfortunately. I felt like my angle wasn't good. I thought it was going to be too far left. Yeah, it was a mess. Oh, and then also, actually, where is it? There. That's also a thing that happened. Yeah, I have 3 minutes to save in Fire Temple and a minute and a half in Shadow. So, yep. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in Fire Temple. In the Hammer Split. God, what happened? Oh, I remember I, like, placed my bomb at a bad time for when you, like, bomb, like, when you bomb that hole and then set Furore's Wind, I started setting Furore's Wind too early, and so the bomb exploded and then pushed me, like, damage boosted me off the ledge, so I had to use Furore's Wind to get back up on top of the ledge, and then I had to climb, and then I had to go down the hole and then, like, climb back up because I would have had to set Furore's Wind again or something. It was something I had never seen happen to anyone before, and so I just had no idea how to deal with it. And then that super tilted me, so then the Volvagia fight obviously did not go well. I think I had to reset twice or something. It was like she popped out of the middle hole, like the damage hole, like 2 times in a row. Yo, Danny, thanks for the good luck. And yeah, I like the banner. I actually, it's just something I got from, like, what, Twitch overlays or something. Whoops. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong segment. Rip. I missed. Holy shit. Did I miss twice? No. LOL. I thought this was the cutscene that I just exited. Oopsie. Alright, Cubexy, have a good night. But what is it? I got it from, like, Twitch overlays on Twitch or something, or on Twitter. I think it's just like their generic black one, but still looks nicer than anything I could make myself. And it works out that it's like the perfect size for my game's aspect ratio, because for some reason I can't get a perfect 4:3 aspect ratio with this capture card by default, like through OBS. I think I would have to go through, like, Amarak or something, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So I have like I forget, like a 5x4 or a 3x2, but no 4x3, I think, or something weird like that. But yeah, to me, Photoshop is basically just a glorified Microsoft Paint, because that's my abilities with it. Oh god. Damn it. I've been doing that way too much. I need to just stop anticipating that. It's not faster. Alright, Smoggy, thanks again for the host, and congrats. Have a good night, dude. Crunch Barrel, my mic is, what is it? It's a CAD GXL 2200. I think there are probably better mics out there for the money, but it was kind of a blind purchase for me at the time. So, don't have any major complaints, but I'm sure there's probably something better out there for the money from like a more reputable company. Because if I remember right, this is like... The reason the mic is so cheap is it's made through like a Chinese manufacturing company or something, so it's like really cheap on parts. Okay, so how much did I lose in that child section to Summa Best? 2 minutes, oof. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what my child dungeons time was. 105.34 is alright. Anything in the 105 range for me these days is like what I consider to be okay. Anything in the 106 and above is bad. Anything 104 or below is good. It really is too bad about guards, though. Dang. Oh well. It's always next run. Nice, good luck, dude. The Ganon fight still scares me more than it should. I'm so bad at it. I really need to get around to like repositioning my TV so that it's a tiny bit closer to my monitors. So I don't have to crane my neck all the way 90 degrees to the left to look at chat. Nice. Good mashing. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a couple of days off of Glitchless at some point soon. Just because, like, my thumbs are starting to get, like, really tired from mashing. So much in the text. Or cutscenes, I should say. Aw, damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, he packs a punch, that's for sure. I also just realized I didn't practice very much endgame stuff today. I probably should have at least done, like, a run-through of Shadow Temple or something. Sorry to hear that, Dirk. Then you should get some sleep. You don't have to stick around for the whole run. Though I appreciate you wanting to. Your sleep is definitely more important than you being here for a run. Okay, Dampe. Damn, couldn't get away. That was actually really good pace too until that happened. What? Wow. That would have been really good. That would have been a 48 without the flame and the jump slash. Ripperino. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely know the feeling as far as getting tired out from school and stuff. Oh, hey, Schnaff. Run has been going... Well, it's been a mixed bag. Guards were awful. That bump up near the top was because I lost time to a split where I had 45 seconds to save, and I lost like 10 there or something. But thankfully, I didn't let that get in the way of the run, and everything else has been going pretty decent. Yeah, it was super weird. Like, I got caught in the weirdest way. Like, I did the side hop strat that I always have, and it always works, and like, for the last set of guards, except I side hopped and then got caught, which was really, really weird to me. So I think the cycles must have just been off, because I know the second guard will catch you if you try and side hop into him. Fuck. So I think the cycles were just off in a really, really awkward way. So the second guard was there, and I thought it was the first guard. That's my suspicion, at least. Otherwise, I guess my position could have been wrong, but it didn't seem wrong to me. Oh god, why? Dude, that is a bad mistake. That has not happened to me before. It's because of the Tektite. This asshole was freaking me out. Dang, oh well. Unfortunate, but I discovered the other day that my gold here is not good. So I probably won't lose too much time, if any. Well, I'll probably lose a bit of time, because I did have the rock mishap as well. But yeah, so far, so decent. This is not what I would consider to be like a great run, but it's definitely been decent. The biggest thing I cared about was Big Octo Skip, and I got that, so... I'm around the range ahead that I want to be at this point. About a minute. And then by the end of Fire, I want to be 2 to 3 ahead. Or I want to save... like, save 1.5 to 2.5 minutes. So whatever that puts me at. Alright, let's not fail this damage boost. I practiced this a couple times and, like, just my muscle memory totally abandoned me. And I screwed it up real bad a couple times, so... Damn. There we go. Okay. In this specific case, it kind of varies from game to game. But in this specific case, the reason it's played in Japanese version is because the text is significantly faster than the English version. Just one sec. So, like, you notice that Ocarina of Time scrolls text one character at a time in most cases. And the thing is, Japanese characters convey a lot more than English letters do. Still save time, that's hilarious. So a single Japanese character conveys a lot more information than a single English letter. And the scroll rate between English version and Japanese version is the same. So the same number of characters appear on screen per second. And as a result of those two things combined, it ends up making the Japanese version significantly faster than English. I don't know if anybody's done like an actual full-on comparison at any point, but I believe the number that gets generally thrown around is about 20 minutes in Glitchless. So the Japanese version is about 20 minutes faster than the English version. Why did I don't know why I quick drawed there. And that's like just in text speed and nothing else. But normally that if you see a game being run in a version that is not English, that's usually why. Whoop. Blah. Nice, congrats, Isto. Congrats on beating the game again. I am a noob, I have only beaten it 6. Kappa. I've actually completed 7 runs, but I had a mishap with my splits where they got deleted and I had to recreate them from an old version of splits, so that version only had 6 completed runs instead of the 7. Blah. Blah. Man, my Zelda's lullabies are getting weirder and weirder. For 20 minutes a lot seems like a long... Yeah, definitely. Like, the world record... To put that in perspective, the world record would barely be sub 4 for this game. But instead it's like 3 hours and 37 minutes. It would be 3 hours and 57 minutes on English version. Okie dokie. So Ice Cavern is a split that shows that I only have 6 seconds to save, but in reality, I have much more time. I have much more available time save because my split here is not very good, or my gold, rather, is not that good. I think I could probably save, like, actually... Oh, shit. Rip. Like 15 to 20 seconds on that split with a good Ice Cavern. Ah, damn. That's the worst. Alright, not going to be looking at chat for a bit because Ice Cavern is hard. So good luck to me. Shit. No. Well, that's already not going very well. Where am I? Not that way? Okay, yeah. No, this is already really bad. And I'm not even at, like, any remotely hard stuff yet. Also, being at this low of health already is not good either. Because I really need to have full health going into Fire Temple. Fuck. Oh god. Shit. Damn. Okay, this is bad. This is not good at all. Like, mostly talking about the health right now, because I'm very likely to lose health in next couple rooms. And... and I want to have full health going into Fire Temple. And there are 2 guaranteed heart drops at the end. Alright, let's go. Oh god, camera, why? Okay, good. Shit. What? No! Are you serious? You better drop hearts for me, you asshole. Thank you. Oh man. That was really close. What? No. Okay. Could have been significantly worse than it was. And it's nice that I actually have full health, so... Good. Alright, so not really saving time, not really losing time, just about breaking even almost perfectly. Yeah, saving like a second or two. But that goes to show just how much... Like, I lost 7 seconds to my gold split there, but I made significantly more than 7 seconds worth of mistakes. So, like what, I got frozen 3 times, 2 times? So, one of these days I'll get a good gold split there. Today is not that day, but I made it. It wasn't a train wreck. I saved some time. Good times. See you on the other side. Yeah. Pretty much, that's how I feel about Ice Cavern. Really? That's actually the first time I've failed that song, I think, ever in my life. Well, not ever. I should say just since I started speedrunning this. I always take it really slow, and so I never mess it up, but whatever. Alright, so I am officially 3/8 of the way done with the speedrun. Okay, here comes the part that most frequently makes me tilt. My least favorite dungeon in this category, and probably ever. Fire Temple. Let's do this shit. It frickin' deserves it. It's the bane of my existence. I honestly find Fire Temple to be more consistently bad than Shadow Temple. Although, admittedly, a lot of that has to do with the fact that I don't do hover boot skip, but still. Fire Temple is a bitch and a half. God, don't. I've never lost health there, but I'm always afraid of it. Always afraid of losing health there. Shit. Alright, Dirk. Have a good night. Damn. Damn times two. Yeah, hopefully next time I see you, I will have a new PB. Oh, every time. Except not every time. Okay. Alright, here's one of the scary parts of Fire Temple. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be totally fine. We in there? That's one scary part down. Now I need block skip. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Dirk. Hopefully everything sorts itself out. Shit. Damn. There we go. Okay, so I failed it, but it wasn't a costly failure. So that's good at least. Every time. That one's actually every time. I always forget which door I can and can't roll to. The rolls, dude. One of these days I'll realize rolling in those hallways is not worth it for me. Fire Temple and me, not really friends right now. I think I'll be okay with not getting that safety heart that I usually get. Gonna eat those words, but... Okay. Well, I just saved about 45 or 50 seconds just off of that alone. For some reason that felt weird and scary. I thought I was gonna like talk to the Goron. Alright, see you in a bit, Easto. Or Easto. Ooh, that's bad. That's not a good thing at all. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. This is very bad, actually. Very, very bad. Bad times. Okay. I will be a bit low on health. But because I managed to get both of those hearts... Fuck. I'll be okay. Shit. Okay, so not too low on health, but somewhat. Oh, why so much time as far as why I said I saved like 45 to 50 seconds? In my PB, I accidentally... Damn, I want that bomb drop so bad. I want it so badly, but rip. So basically in my PB, I placed the bomb too early. Like I started setting Ferori's Wind too early, so it froze the bomb before it had a chance to explode. And then once Ferori's Wind animation was finished, hold on. I'll finish it in a sec. Okay, so once Ferori's Wind animation was finished, the bomb damage boosted me off of the platform. Actually, heart? Good. Oh boy, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Lost a second or two there, but that's okay. As long as I landed on that platform, because that would have been a disaster. So it damage boosted me off the platform back onto the original, like, first floor maze. So then I had to use Ferori's Wind to get back up to where I started. And I forgot that you can get, like, as much magic as you want from the Torch Slug, so I didn't think I had the magic to use Ferori's Wind again. So I ended up, like, falling down that pit, and then, okay, that was almost pretty good. Yeah, that was good. I think that's the best torch. That's the best way that's the best that room has gone in a very long time. Oh man, do I want to do it? If this guy doesn't drop bombs for me, I'm going to have minimum bombs. So I need to have a perfect everything and not waste a single bomb. I don't know. I think I'll... Please? Damn. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get the chest. I have so much extra time to save on this split that it... As long as my... Oh, come on. as long as I beat Volvagia without having to reset. Even a slow Volvagia fight, as whatever counts as a slow Volvagia fight, even a slow fight is going to save a ton of time over PB. Damn, all the bonks though. Okay, just gonna... because that's come in handy lately. Hello? Okay. Good. Okay. Let's do this, you piece of shit. Please, no troll. Oh god, please hit. Shit. No, it's over, dude. Fuck my life. I hate myself. That was entirely self-inflicted. But it was awful RNG. I don't know how much I could have actually done to prevent that from happening once I misplaced that bomb. I just love how that happened at the end of the fight and not the beginning. Shit, yeah, I'm losing so much time here. If I die here, the run's basically over. Like, if I don't get this second try, then the run's pretty much dead. At which point I actually might just stop. I don't know what I'll do if I have to reset again. Because I don't know if I would want to continue a run that's been 2 minutes ahead and then ends up behind. Like, that would just be such a shitty feeling. Okay, well, thankfully I don't have to worry about what might happen if I die again. But it just fucking sucks that I have to deal with another fucking split that's over a minute and a half behind gold. Like, even if this PBs, this run now officially fucking sucks. Like, this run is bad now, actively bad. It was okay before, now it's bad. Like, if you're losing more than a minute on anything in Glitchless, you're bad. Well, okay. I'm applying that logic to myself, not to everybody else, but that's my mentality towards myself. Also, oh my god, how much time am I losing, dude? Fuck my life. Holy shit. How am I losing this much time, though? For fucking real? Volvagia happened. I missed a bomb and there was basically just nothing I could do. Like, at that point, I was completely fucked. So I had to reset. I got her on my first try before, or on my, like, second go-around, but fuck my life, dude. I hate this fucking game. I hate Volvagia so much. Okay, so I now officially have 2 minutes of time save on this split, if this PBs. I'm pissed. This is dumb. This should never happen. That should not happen. Hold on. Want to see a fucking joke right now? Look at that. I lost 2 minutes and 11 seconds to Sum of Best. What a fucking joke my life is. I swear to God. And it would be different if it was, like, something that, like, if it was just something that I had been willfully ignoring, but, like, I practice Volvagia every fucking day. I practice her every single day. And it never goes the way it does in runs. Like, I never get the bad fights that I do in runs in practice, ever. Like, dying to Volvagia, or, like, in practice, is a really, really uncommon occurrence for me. So the fact that it has happened in literally every single run in recent memory is so fucking frustrating. Like, even in my offline run died to her too, yesterday. Like, think about this. I could be 2 minutes and 11 seconds farther ahead than I am right now. I could be 3 minutes and 45 seconds ahead of this. Or like, I could be 3 minutes and 45 seconds ahead at this point in the game. I don't know. It's like, it's just the frustrating thing about it is the consistency of, like, the consistency of it. It just doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to prevent it, because in practice, everything always goes fine. Even when I practice full segments, Volvagia is fine. In context, it's fine. But then you put it in the context of a run, and I fuck it up every single time. Like, no matter what. So, I don't know. Also, this might be a gold, because that was a stupid fast maze skip. Holy shit, this is a massive gold. Okay, well. The same thing happened yesterday. I got mad, in my offline run, I got mad because I died to Volvagia, and then I got like a huge gold on Minuet because I was just angry, and so I went fast. Like, I just went balls to the wall. Oh, shit. So, the funny thing is, I golded that by a bunch yesterday, too. So, it's not like that gold is outdated or bad. Like, that was just a really good segment, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of the story of me and speedruns, to be honest. It's just like, I'm gonna bash myself and then have like a really, really solid segment while I do that. See, it was all part of my grand master plan. I was actually planning on taking that Death on Volvagia, and then I was gonna be really mad for the whole next split. And then, of course, I was gonna gold it, because that's what you always do when you're mad, right? LOL. I wish. Because then I would be much better than I am. Because I'm mad all the time. Okay, Stalfos, please. Shit. 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 What an ass. Like, the fight wasn't actively bad, but it wasn't really good either. The first Stalfos went pretty fast. Thankfully, I didn't take any damage, so that's good. I also shouldn't try fitting the second roll in there. But yeah, for real, I think that might be the fastest I've ever done that maze skip before in the last split. That was like a stupid fast maze skip. I actually didn't think... I canceled C up so quickly that I did not think I was actually going to jump. Because... I was so... Like, I canceled it so fast I didn't think I changed my angle at all. Hey Malcampos, how are you today? A no positivity run. I do those all the time though. Those are called every one of my regular streams, Kappa. Oh shit, I lost count. Damn. Wet. I usually need to do 3 side hops there. That's weird. It's underlined in red. That's weird. I'm pretty sure positivity is a word. Although there have been cases before where there are words that I'm like, oh, this is totally a word, but it ends up it's like not for some reason. Or like it's a word that's in common circulation, but it hasn't been added to the dictionary like officially yet. Or something like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know I've had that happen. Ah, glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, weird. Hopefully I'll be okay on Deku Nuts. I'm just gonna YOLO this. Oh my god, I thought I missed the far one for a second. Google should Google that. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Also, did the magic... Wait, I can't tell. It did. Shit. Yeah. Bad. Weird. Oh god, that's really, really slow. I should have waited an extra second and aimed higher. Averagely. Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone use that before. That always scares me. Shit. Alright, let's do this. Okay, good first fight. Good alternative that doesn't sound too formal. Oh, Deku Nut, yes. Shit, whoops. Although, okay, I should have waited to grab the Deku Nut. Shit. Okay, wow, another Deku Nut drop. Also, the chest is right in front of me, that's good. And another one! What the hell, dude? Holy shit. Wow, considering how poor those Stalfos fights went, I will definitely take that time. I literally am maxed out on Deku Nuts now. I'm really happy I didn't get the Deku Baba. I would have been salty. VC aiming is hard, guys. Cut me some slack. There's no reason to feel bad about it. It's possible that people... Nice, dude. It's possible that just people where you live use that word. It could be a regional thing. I'm always scared about hitting that text box because the ladder gets in the way and pushes you to the right a little bit. Nice. Poor aiming because I was typing. Oh, dude, it was glorious. You should go back into the past broadcast and look at it. That was good. Good shit. Sort of better than in an average manner. Yeah. Damn. Damn, I did the same thing, dude. Just with a much less funny reaction to it. Wow, I am really wasting arrows today. Damn. I'll wait for these. Okay, good. Yeah. It's worth the extra time to not have to worry about it later. Oh man, I'm always so afraid I'm gonna miss that, but I never do. Oh god, speaking of aiming, everybody's favorite. Yo! First try, easy game every time. Okay. Oh god, I forgot. There's a new way to solve the Amy puzzle, but I don't trust myself to remember it. Nice, dude. That's good. I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna use the way I know. Well, it's not a new way to solve the puzzle, but it's an already known faster way to solve the puzzle that I'm not using. So I forgot to learn that before I started this run. But it's the same like solution, and you end up in the same position for the quick kill. But you start in a different place, and it allows you to finish it like 3 seconds faster, I think it is. Alright, let's do it. Shit. God damn it. I messed it up horribly. Holy shit. Oh my god. Shit. That was awful. I shouldn't have... that was a poor recovery to messing up the quick kill. I could have recovered from that a lot more smoothly than I did. Oh well. The segment's still not going terribly overall. Like, it could be way worse. If that's the only mistake I make here, I'm okay with it. Shit. Shit. Oh god, I think I'm on top of the elevator. Okay, thank god I'm not. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's do this shit. Last time I was on a much better run than this. I was 4 minutes ahead instead of 2.5. And then Phantom Ganon killed me, and I reset. So let's not have that happen. The death was entirely my fault, but I'm just gonna pretend it was not my fault. And curse the name of Phantom Ganon. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Damn. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. I'm fucked now. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. As soon as I missed the jump slash, I should have waited for another phase. I'm fucked now. Oh my god! Okay, sure. No, that's fine. That's fine. So, I lost a fuck ton of time. That's alright. Kind of. Like, we're still really far ahead. The run just sucks a little more now. But that's okay. Because the run already sucked. So whatever. Not gonna fret about it. I'm also skipping this heart container because fuck this heart container. I don't need it. Honestly, I didn't need the one in Fire Temple either, but it's right there, so I get it anyway. Ah, shit. So we're losing probably somewhere between 15 and like 30 seconds, somewhere in that range. But it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It sucked, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. That's pretty much what I'm gonna try and stick with for the whole rest of this run. Is it sucked, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Man, it just really sucks. If I had nailed that jump slash, that would have been all of that time loss is pretty much non-existent. Okay, we're actually not losing too much time. 16 seconds starting now, so we're only losing about 10. 10-ish. No, not 10-ish. Exactly 10. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Apparently. Common speedrunning mantra? Yeah, pretty much. Man, I am floored that I only lost 10 seconds there. Wait, how the fuck did I only... My PB is bad. Dude, holy crap. I missed the Amy quick kill, and I had to do an extra phase on Phantom Ganon, and I only lost 10 seconds. That's silly. I mean, I lost more than that to gold, but... But even then, I only lost 25 to gold. Look at that. Look at my averages. You can tell I would have reset this run a long time ago, based on the fact that I'm behind my average segments. Or wait, no, that's not... Oh, that's best split time. Never mind. This is my averages. Okay, never mind. How the fuck did... Yeah. Okay, now for Water Temple. If there's anywhere that I don't have a lot of time save that I can majorly choke, it is here. Hook shot, Ocarina bombs, Iron Boots. Or no. Ferori's Wind is what I meant. I'm glad I caught that. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered too much, just as long as I had Ocarina somewhere. Hookshot and Ocarina are the only two things I need for this equip. Also Iron Boots. I'm also not used to having this low health going into Water Temple. This will be interesting. Man, when am I guaranteed hearts? After long shot, I think. I don't know, it's just weird to me coming into a temple without full health. I'm just so not used to it. Because I only recently started skipping Forest Temple Heart Piece. The two I'm going to skip are Forest Temple and Spirit Temple, because those are two of the slowest. Bongo's Heart Piece isn't too far out of the way. Morpha's Heart Piece is, or Heart Container I should say, is like right there. So there's like no reason to not get it, basically. Unless you're at a super, super, super top level. Hello? Weird. Gotta remember to set that. Rudo or Ariel? I guess I'll go with Ariel because she's not like a full fish. Whereas Rudo is pretty much full fish. But, oh my god. VC aiming is hard. Also hitboxes are hard. Okay, good. Ooh, they gave me a heart drop. I'm actually gonna pick that up. Do I need it though? I don't. Fuck it. YOLO. Okay, good. Oh my god, dude, why? That wasted so much more time than it would have saved from not falling in the water. Oh my god, why? Fuck. Okay, rip fast cycle here. Okay. Now don't forget to set Ferrore's Wind, because I did that in my offline run yesterday, which was sad. It was my first time ever getting the quick cycle on that too, which was what made me super sad. Oh my god, why did I even... I'm happy that hookshot didn't hit, because I think I would have fallen if it had hit. Dude. Okay, I need to start taking my time with my aiming. I'm being reckless and an idiot. What? Hello? No. Okay. Made it. Damn. Come on. I'm used... Don't I usually have full magic here? I don't know. That's weird. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Jesus. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Link! Dude, what the hell was that fight? And how am I still saving time? And how am I still so close to gold? With a split like that? Oh my god. My gold is awful. Bleh. Okay, well, whatever. I think that's all because of the faster aiming in the waterfall room. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna make a point and go for a couple hearts here. Well. Bleh. Okay, good. Now I feel fine. Come on. That was really close. Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of sucks that that happened. Because if that hadn't happened, I could have gone for the fast cycle and skipped one of those platforms, which saves a bunch of time and also is just swag as hell. But alas, not to be. Man, my mashing hand is starting to get sore. Good, good. Alright, thank God. That was clean. Skipping that Iron Boots equip is something I very rarely get. So I'm happy I did. That ledge grab quick draw though. Yeah, I like Water Temple done well is one of my favorite, is probably my favorite dungeon in Glitchless. Like the feeling of having a good Water Temple is one of the better feelings I've had in Glitchless so far. It just like feels so good to have everything go well and be fast. And save for that Dark Link fight that it would have been a pretty solid water temple. Well, I shouldn't say that because I know Morpha can potentially screw me, but hey. It's been good up until Morpha. Shit. Alright, that was an okay fight. It wasn't, like, spectacular, but it definitely wasn't what I would call a bad one. So, even though my segment here is gold, I probably won't lose too much time, which is good. If any, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how good my gold is compared to this. What? That was weird. Yeah, we'll lose some time, but it won't be too much. I don't think. If I remember correctly, this is one of the cutscenes that's over 1 minute. So if I'm entering the cutscene 1 full minute beforehand, I'm probably losing some time. But I don't know how much. My guess is like 10 to 15. Maybe. Well, maybe less than that, actually. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of stuff like that for me, too. Like, stuff I don't run, but I love seeing. Like, full Wasteland Hess in 100%, or a full Wasteland Hess in whatever categories do it. Fucking Ice Cavern Hess in 100% is sick. But I don't run those categories. So we're losing about like 6 or 7 seconds. Less than 10, which is good. Good by my standards. Like, a good split is less than 10 off gold at this point because I'm so inconsistent still. Ooh, 5 even. Yeah. Full Wasteland Hess is awesome. Hessing in general is, like, a really good feeling, but not on VC. Like, I learned how to Hess on emulator right before I switched to VC, and I kind of regret it. Because as a result, now I know what it feels like to Hess on a good dead zone. So now that I'm on VC, I'm just like, God damn it, I don't want this. So I might order an ESS adapter soon, so that I don't have to deal with that anymore. But we'll see. My movement in Glitchless has become pretty strongly tied to VC controls now. The sound of getting a Hess, yeah. Or whatever it is. I actually, what was it? There was something that happened earlier in this run. I don't remember what it is, or what it was, but there was something that I, like, rolled past. I think it was in Fire Temple. Maybe it was a flame in Fire Temple or something. But, like, I rolled past it, and, like, used the invincibility frames to avoid taking damage. But I got, like, the Hess sound, and so I was like, oh, I could have Hessed off that. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. That is the first time that has, like, actually ever happened to me. That's a shitty way to lose time. Oh well. I went too far to the center at too strong of an angle. Damn. I was trying to avoid the fence by curving my backwalk, but that's like impossible to do on VC. Oh shit. Awful angle, but whatever. And to nobody's surprise, it is not high noon. I don't know if I've ever made it here at high noon, like ever. Alright, don't get caught, please. Okay. Shit. Hate it when I do that. Mash B in the text and then lose my sword slash or jump slash. Hello? Yeah. What? That's interesting. Hate it when that happens. Like, I start holding Z too early, like before I gain control of Link. So then my frickin' backflip side hop thing doesn't go through. What an awful fight. I'm probably not going to save time on this split. Or not much, at least. Also, throwback to the time when I got caught by that guard in the hallway, because I was still getting used to VC aiming, and so I hadn't even thought about, like, setting up. Like, I hadn't thought about setting up to avoid having to aim because aiming was so easy on emulator compared to VC. Yeah. I'm still not used to this new route. This new route is weird to me because I just haven't gotten enough runs into this point for it not to feel weird yet. Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit, dude. My movement out of these prisons have been, or cells have been really bad. Yeah, I'm probably definitely losing time, I think. Well, maybe I'm not. I don't remember how long this text is. It won't be too much. Or that was a gold somehow by a fucking lot of time. Man, my gold sucks. I feel like that's a very common reoccurring trend for me. Okay. Maybe I can do this? I didn't make it. Damn. What is this run? Yeah, right? Come on. Damn. Not great is what this run is. Not great, but still ahead because my PB is worse. Alright, let's not void out twice like I did yesterday in my offline run. Every time. Yeah. Dude, I keep losing sight of where I'm going. There it is. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Oh shit. God. I didn't need to do the target thing because there were no levers on screen, but whatever. The split's not very good, but still don't care. Oh yeah, I guess that is, isn't it? Levers OP? Why? Dude, levers OP, fucking... Jesus, it turned night before I even started moving. Why are levers so strong, dude? I'm gonna lose a fuck ton of time here. Yeah, it should be Gerudo card. Holy shit, that's the worst I've ever had that go, I think. Which is saying something, because I'm not very good at that segment, but... Dang, dude. Actually, I think I might still save a bit of time. Maybe. But yeah, gold just means it's basically a mini PB. Yeah, that's like a personal best is a good way to put it. Like, it's a personal best for that segment. And before gold, oh my god, that would be dumb. That would be so dumb. Because that wasteland movement wasn't even that good. No, but it's pretty close to gold, which is the sad thing. Like, only 7 or 8 seconds off gold. Which is kind of dumb. Save warping? I think so. Oh shit, Ocarina bombs. God. You can tell how infrequently I get to that point in, like, this point in the game because my equips are gonna get a lot slower. Because I don't practice them as much. Damn, didn't pull sword. Rip the frames. Yeah, where's Danny when you need him? Wow, that mashing though. It's pretty good. I don't know. It's just a matter of... Also, I don't practice Spirit Temple. Like, the equips that I need right now are the ones I'm going to need for Spirit Temple Adult. But I practice them... I practice Spirit Temple Adult so infrequently because there's just nothing that happens. It's pretty much just a vanilla temple, pretty straightforward. There's no tech, there's no tricks. Besides, like, the boss key, I guess, but that doesn't really count. So it's just like there's not really a ton, like a big reason for me to practice Spirit Temple Adult, so I never do, so I never remember my equips for this point in the run. Because I never get here. I think this is officially the farthest I've gotten in a run in, well, since this PB, but... Which was a couple weeks ago, I think. Five side hops. I love that movement so much. It feels really good. I feel like I always say I need to pull that bomb sooner, and I never do. Maybe this will be the first time in forever that I'm not going to lose a shit ton of time here, but I doubt it. Because the save warp took forever. I feel like every single run every single PB I've had on this split keeps getting slower and slower. I feel like that 402.93 is like ages old. Like I feel like that's from one of my first like 20 runs or something. Because this segment was fresh. And I kept getting here consistently. God, I'm still like, like the fact that I'm still losing like 10 seconds on that, which is only movement, is just kind of silly. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Now this segment I haven't practiced much recently, but it actually does have stuff I should have practiced, so hopefully it's not a train wreck. Oh. Boomerang, bombs, Din's fire, Hylian shield. Fuck. And then 3, 2, 1. Fuck. I always forget how fast that quick text comes up. There we go. Damn, I'm bad at that quick text. It was still faster, I think, to fail it once, like to fail that first one once, than to accidentally mash the first of the second two options, because it's like actually 8 seconds faster, I think. Wait, the Din's Fire one? No, it wasn't. That was like 10 seconds off. Because I had 18 seconds to save, and I only saved like 8.7. Shit. Shit. No. Rip. Okay. No, dude. Why are all of my bombs getting wasted? Okay, well, that's bad. Not great. Oh my god, I missed the switch. That hasn't happened to me in ages. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Shit. What? What? I missed him? Fuck, shit. No, wait, what? This is a disaster, dude. Okay, fuck. I can't afford to take any more damage. Dude, this is a nightmare. This is so bad. I'm easily losing like 20 or 30 seconds here. Like, at least. I'm also not used to spending that magic, so I don't know how my magic situation's gonna end up. Whoops. God, dude, I still don't believe I messed up the boomerang room. Like, everything that I could have messed up in this, I did. That's kind of bad. Also, Deku Nuts are fine, bombs are fine, so I'm not getting anything. Okay, that's something I don't even need to practice. That's just getting in a goddamn crawl space. What the heck? Okay. Damn, I was really hoping that would be a heart. Right? No, fuck. Ugh. Okay, that was close to not working. Of course, that bomb's gonna fall all the way on top of the ledge. I'll grab that one just to be safe. Stick, Ocarina, Deku Shield. Why did you grab the ledge, dude? Yeah, I'm really not used to my magic being so low right here. This is kind of freaking me out. Hey, Rich. I'm doing okay. This split sucks a lot, but besides that, this run's been like... Well, actually, no. This run's pretty bad, but I'm going to finish it, which means I'll probably PB. I like how much that kind of changed and went downhill. Dude, oh my god, just... This split sucks. Okay, this is probably the worst split I've had so far. That isn't one I was expecting to suck. Dude, are you fucking with me? I got that heart on purpose, those hearts on purpose, just to make sure if I got hit, I'd be okay. God, yeah. No, this is definitely the worst split that hasn't gone poorly. That didn't go poorly in PB, I guess. Dude, even at the fucking last possible moment. Dude, this is a nightmare. Bad. Ugh. I mean, at least it's not over a minute time loss, but this still sucks. That sucks a lot. How much did I lose to Sum of Best? Was that like the full 36 I think I lost? Yeah, 38 seconds. Does Din's Fire usually not kill fire keys? Yeah, it usually doesn't. And if you use it with normal keys in the room, they will... what's it called? It'll light them on fire. At least if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. In Glitchless, you want your run to be within 3 to 4 minutes of your Sum of Best, and it's already 6 minutes behind, and I still have an hour left to go. So, I don't know. But everything's relative. It's still the best I've ever played up to this point. By like a country mile. So at least there's that. Yeah, touche. Touche. Okay. I really hope that bomb equip was the right thing to do. I think it was. Because I know I need Hookshot and Ocarina. And then I think the next thing I need is... Side hop the wrong way. I think the next thing I need is... Bombs and Din's Fire, so it doesn't matter which order I have them in. Like, as long as one of them is equipped to see right, that's fine. Yeah, not always, but a lot of the time. That tends to be me. Although it's kind of a self-inflicted attitude, to be quite honest. Because I just don't finish enough runs to have a PB that's close to my actual skill level. So my Sum of Best is like over 10 minutes faster than my PB right now. But anyway. Okay. Oh gosh. Was not expecting to run into that. Anyway, bathroom break is called bathroom break for a reason. And that reason is as soon as this text box goes away. Goodbye. Okay. What's with the bombs on C, right? Yeah, I usually have bombs on C down. That's like where my muscle memory is, but for this, but like I also have muscle memory for Ocarina on C down, so kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Also, I need to remember the last time. Oh, that's right, dude. I forgot. I actually had a run that was like 2.5 minutes ahead at after Mirror Shield. And my game crashed because I accidentally had Din's Fire instead of bombs equipped. And so then I used Din's Fire in the mirror room. I totally forgot about that already. That was like a week ago. Weird. So, if nothing else, I at least remember now that after I get Mirror Shield, my equip is definitely Hookshot, Ocarina, Bombs. Okay, that's what I like to see, is like about a second off gold on kind of splits that are only there just because, like to split up the dungeons and everything. Like that's what I would want from the Din's Fire split, but for some reason I always lose like 10 seconds to gold there. Yeah. Yo, Sicky, how's it going, dude? How you been? Oh, wow. Blah. Oh man, just if I showed you Summa Best though, you'd be singing a different tune. I lost 2 minutes on Volvagia because I died at a very, or I I got the fly cycle, whatever it is. I messed up the fight really late, and as a result, lost time to a split that I had 1 minute and 40 seconds to save on. Yeah. But thankfully that was only like, what, a 20-second time loss because PB did it too. Wow, I'm amazed that actually worked. Oh god. Gonna get wrecked here. Fuck. Told you. Except that was my fault. Oh, yo, Rapid, how's it going, dude? I fell there, I think, on my last run that got this far, so that's why I'm not... I'm not risking not sword slashing there. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, at this point, like, the only thing I would reset over is pretty much a crash. Like... Oh my god, please. Like, I wouldn't reset for pretty much anything at this point. Or at least I would try not to. Oh shit, I'm supposed to keep bombs equipped. Did I fuck that up? Dude. I fucked it up. What is the backup for this? Okay, well, that's an interesting thing. Fuck. That sucks. That's literally never happened to me before. That's dumb. Dude. Wow! Bad split. I don't believe how fast I'm burning through all this time. Okay, my spirit temple needs work, I guess. Noted for the future. I'm pretty sure these are the equips I just need to put Mirror Shield on. Gave him the Iron Knuckle. Oh my god, this room is so much better in Glitchless than in No I Am Wrong Warp. Blech. Except I'm slow at aiming, but I hate having to do that room in categories that don't get long shot. What? I went to hit C left and accidentally tapped B. So here is where my run ended before. Because of that. My game soft locked right there. Also, wait, what the fuck? That was really weird. I thought I saw him do the grabbing animation. Please, oh my god. Okay, well, rip potential time save here. Okay, so my Spear Temple super needs work. Good to know. Wow. Dude, please, where... The angle of the camera kept changing, and it, like, kept changing what direction he was facing. The fuck? Okay, come on. Let's not, like, toss a PB away. Right at the very end like this. On the bright side, because Shadow Temple was awful in PB, I have a ton of time save in Shadow, so... And that one I have been keeping current with. I have been practicing that one, so... I also have some decent time save here because of bad Twin Rova RNG, so if I get decent RNG, it'll at least mean... It'll, like, mitigate the time loss. Which is all I can really ask for right now. I just want to get a damn sub 4 already. Even if it's a bad one. Yeah, crouch stabs are a little bit broken. As adult, they can be a little bit scary sometimes because if you don't position yourself right, they can hit you anyway. But as Child Link, you literally just kind of roll, or you're just... They literally can't hit you, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Also, that was awful, because now I need to climb. Yeah, for real. The most efficient way I found to do it as a kid was backflip every time they go to slash you, and then jump slash. Which is still, like, not a bad way to fight them. It's probably like the quote-unquote intended way to do the fight fast. Hey Luke, welcome back, dude. Not a ton. This run kind of sucks, but it's still 2 minutes ahead of my PB, so it's pretty much... Oh god. Okay. Damn. Bad RNG. Shit. Oh, really? Fuck. Okay. Ooh, double. Good. Good, good. Made up for the bad RNG there, somewhat. That was weird and close. Oh god. Wow. Seriously? Okay, that was close also. Alright. One miss cycle, not terrible. Could have been better, could have been worse. Just double checking that I stored that jump slash. you going? I was actually really scared that I was going to, like, be too far, like, too close to the center of the platform, and that either she would miss me or the beam wouldn't hit her, but thankfully that wasn't the case. The fight is basically RNG the game. It's like, take the last boss fight of LADX, except, like, each time, like, take Aghanim, except it's based on, like, positioning and shit, and each whiff costs, like, 10 or 15 seconds. Like, I don't know. The fight is just annoying. It's just basically learning to deal with bad RNG, trying to freeze them in place when they're actually in the right spot. Like, I don't know how to describe it, really. Shit, wrong way. LA Dix. Exactly what I'd want 3 hours into a run. Exactly. Like, thankfully, because it's a 3D game, you can usually kind of compensate for bad RNG. And it's very rare to get RNG, or like to get a pattern that you literally just can't hit anybody with. Usually there's like something you could have done. Nice, saving some time, not a ton, but that's good considering my movement before the fight was absolute trash. I feel like I can gold that by a bunch too. Oh yeah, I have some time save here because I played the wrong song. Alright, hook shot. I think just hook shot, Din's Fire, like, doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to need to equip for hover boots soon anyway. Alright, home stretch. Hair. It's like a hair. Okay, Shadow Temple, let's do it. Damn. Hopefully I have a decent Death Hand fight. The only reason I don't have like 20 seconds to save here is because I had a perfect one cycle Death Hand. Don't know why I rolled there. Okay. Shit. Don't. Nice. Shit. Bad. That was my fault. Completely my fault. Alright. Alright. Totally my fault. I should have changed his positioning. His positioning was bad, but it was because of me. Shit, I also am very low on health compared to what I'm used to. I'm gonna get some hearts. Well, a heart. Shit. Fuck. The bonks are so real this run. Okay. Hookshot bombs, nuts. Why did I pull sword? Alrighty, true spinner. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just a matter of having a good death hand with good movement. And I haven't had that yet. Second try, please. Rip. I don't remember if PB got third try. I might have. Okay. Okay. Here comes the scary room. This is the scary room. Okay. Well, there's one part done. Ow. You can actually soft block there if you're not careful. Okay, here comes the real scary room, and also the reason I have a 1.5 of time save on this split. Okay. I fucking knew it, dude! Why? Okay, I just lost my minute again. Dude, why? The fuck is that camera angle? Okay. I had it too. I passed the the bad part. And then threw it away. Fucking entirely my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. Are you serious? Okay, cycles are off. I have to wait now. Don't. Okay. I need to get these hearts. Fuck. Oh shit, why didn't I? What? fucking please, dude. I'm fucking cracking under the pressure. This sucks. I'm losing so much of my potential time save. Definitely going left here to grab this heart. Oh, rip, never mind. Fuck. My fault. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, so this Shadow Temple sucks. Thank God. Thank God I messed this up in PB. Because if it weren't for that, we might be looking at not being ahead at the end of this split. Well, probably not, but we would be, like, within 1 minute of PB, which is bad. Leave, please. Thank you. You too. Go away. Go away. Dude, fucking leave. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I don't have time for this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Could have been worse. Yeah, no boat skip. I wish. Wish there was boat skip in Glitchless. Because using the boat kind of sucks. Why did I... Okay. Oh god, that's right, I need to void here. Shit. Maybe I should have grabbed the heart out of the invisible thing room. I didn't need that. Really? Okay. Damn. That really sucks. I was hoping to save a lot of time on this split, but I guess on the bright side, it means... Or on the bright side, my PB fucked up just about as badly, if not a little worse. So, eh. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Fuck, look at all that time go. That sucks. Just give me the damn metal woman, come on. Stop talking so much. Oh my god, please. I might lose time. Why am I gonna lose time on this split? Dude, it was exactly the same. It was literally the fucking same. That's so stupid. So stupid. That's so fucking bad. I still lost over 1.5 minutes on that split, and I lost 2 minutes to Volvagia. Unfucking believable. And the thing that sucks is the next, like, from here until the end, everything's gold. Except for Ganon, everything from here to the end is gold. Like gold gauntlets, trials, Ganondorf, all that shit's gold. So I need to play well, or else I could potentially lose. Well, I mean, I don't know if I could play bad enough to lose sub 4, but it's definitely possible. There's still over 30 minutes of game left. Or almost exactly 30 minutes of game left. So, losing 1.5 minutes in there, totally possible. I think it is the longest cutscene, I want to say. Ah, look at that. You want to keep your you want to keep your glitchless run within 3 minutes of sum of best. I'm now 8 minutes above sum of best. Fuck me. And that's probably gonna get worse. Dude, sum of best comparison, like, glitchless is honestly one of the most sum of best comparison heavy runs, like, categories in Ocarina of Time. Because it's the one with the fewest things that can cost you a shit ton of time. Like, so it's all, like, the reason why you want to stay within 3 minutes of your sum of best, or like 3 to 4 minutes of your sum of best, is because if you're losing more than that, that means you're just straight up making big mistakes. And, like, you shouldn't be making mistakes. This category, it's long, but it's one of the easiest categories, if not the easiest category, because there's, like, a frame perfect trick, and then, like, a boss fight that can lose you a minute. So, I don't know. I mean, pretty much. Well, okay, I guess there are a couple. There's B1 skip, and there's Big Octo skip. Are there any other frame perfect tricks? I don't think so. I guess technically the Ganondorf fight, sort of. Each crouch stab after the first 4, you have a 2-frame window. So it's technically like 6. Well, oh wait, duh. Fucking owl skips. I forgot. But those aren't necessarily like super important ones. They save about 45 seconds total or something, but... Damn, dude, I just realized I lost a minute to guards. This run would be a minute faster than it is if I hadn't been caught by guards. It's not frame perfect. It's actually pretty generous in terms of positioning. And, like, in terms of frame perfect tricks, it's like, it's fine because, or like, it's not frame perfect because the timing doesn't matter. You can just stay there all day, and as long as your positioning is good, you'll get it. So the only things that are super timing based are like owls. It's all in child section pretty much, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck? Great. I forget how many he got in his PB/world record. I want to say he got 2? I don't think he got all 3. But I don't remember. Alright. So pretty much the plan right now is play conservative and don't lose time. Also don't know why I quick draw. Why I quick drew the bow there. I guess it saves time here. Yeah, or actually, wait. Oh man, I forget. Because there are, well, I go for 3. Fuck. Bad RNG. Okay, good. Fuck. Damn. Didn't want to grab, or didn't want to fall there. Oh well. No big deal. So yeah, there are 3 that I go for. I want to say Danny, or yeah, Danny goes for 4. Because there's a castle owl skip that you can get. But I do not go for that one. Should also. Alright, let's not fuck this room up. Pretty please. Okay. Shit, wrong. What do I need here? Hook shot. Let's see, I need to store the hammer, hook shot, ocarina, light arrows, and hover boots. Whoops. I messed up that strat a bit. Oh my god, that was way too close. Dude, how is this a gold? That's silly. Okay. Gold needs improvement. Oh god. Well, that's good because I'm predicting some time loss on Ganondorf. Because that gold was really strong, if I remember correctly. Like, I had a pretty decent Stalfos fight, a bad Lizalfos fight, but then Ganondorf was a perfect one cycle. Oh my god, change directions, Link. Alright. Oh my god, that was so close. Fuck. That's probably one of my least favorite things in Trials. Shit gets scary. Am I gonna be okay on magic? Oh yeah, the slugs in whichever trial spirit. Man, I really am out of practice with the late game. I'm like actually forgetting things, which you should not do at the end of a speedrun. You love the trial segment for some reason? What about it? The picture or just the fact that there's a trial segment? Oh shit. Got the back... What the fuck? Got the backflip, then... Messed up the other movement. Shit. This camera is one of the worst things. Shit. Oh, this whole part of the run. Yeah, Trials is pretty cool. Although there are some Trials I'm not a huge fan of. Like, Light and Spirit are just like, eh. I think Fire Trial is probably my favorite, but the only reason for that is because of hover boots. Whenever I get around to hover boots skip, don't think that's going to be the case anymore. Not going to be a huge fan of it. Damn. Shit. Oh my god, I messed up my movement. How did I mess up my movement here? I like forgot what I was supposed to do next. Holy shit. Dude. This spirit trial has been something else. my god, please. Why am I taking so long to line this up? That's dumb. Fucking, are you serious? That's dumb. That's really, really dumb. I'm also an idiot, and I forgot my equips. Dude, are you fucking... Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Well, not saving time on this split, that's for fucking sure. I'm pretty sure I'm losing a lot. Like a lot. Like probably 20 or 30 seconds here, because that was trash. It's always wrecking everything by this point. Yeah. True. Oh my god, yeah, I'm losing so much time. Losing time now. Fuck. Okay, you assholes. Time for a hug. Shit. Shit. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Awful, awful split. I'm like already losing time. Like I'm already guaranteed to lose time no matter what happens for the rest of the split. 'Cause that was bad. Alrighty. Let's do this shit. Ganondorf, please. My magic is also pretty low. I don't remember if they refill it for this fight. I don't think they do. Which is super sketch, because it means I absolutely need a 2-cycle. I don't think I have the magic for a 3-cycle. Shouldn't be a big deal. But if I choke here, then damn, is about all I can say. Let's go. Shit. Rip, losing a lot of time now. Okay, at least I got the 2 cycle. That could have been worse. Yeah, whatever. That was actually kind of scary because that could have been a 3 cycle. The only way you can essentially guarantee yourself a 2 cycle is if you get 6 or more hits in the first one, and I got 5. So if I hadn't timed that crouch stab, that last one, properly, then I would have been fucked. And I would have had to go down and get magic, and then sub 4 might not have been a thing anymore. But at this point, basically everything's... Knocking on wood. Everything save dying will get me a sub 4. Even like the worst collapse imaginable. Which is good, I guess. Hello? What the fuck, dude? That was interesting. Thanks, lag. The fuck? Nice RNG. I guess the game took what I said to heart, and it's gonna do everything in its power to take the sub 4 from me. Said, get cocky? We'll show you why you don't get cocky. At some point I should really make a Cran hello emote. Oh, whoops. Where are you? Nice. Dude, I love getting recoiled into the fucking rock. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Why the fuck not? Just play it safe. This might actually be the worst collapse I've ever had. Because this feels pretty fucking slow. Like, I feel like I've left tower at 1:30 before, and I'm definitely going to be leaving much later than that. I should probably have a collapse split or something. At least I didn't get caught by the re-dead. Now that would have been the ultimate insult to injury. Fuck. No kiss. Rip run, reset. It's all over, guys. It's all over. No kiss. Yeah, the ultimate insult to PB. Exactly, run invalid. Unsubbed. No! All of my sub money, I need that. I need that to live and stuff. All of my follow money. Sweet follow revenue. Okay, let's not fuck this up at the last possible second. The one thing I could do that would fuck this up is lose my crouch stab in this fight. That'd be a bad time, so let's not. Let's not do that. Fuck. Don't care, storing it early. For some reason, it feels like I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Like, I only have 1 minute and 20 seconds to finish this fight. That seems like I'm gonna lose like 40 seconds for some reason, which is kind of a shitty feeling. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'll try not to. I'll try not to miss. I probably will, though. Don't get ISG. Damn. Oh, fuck. Also, don't die. That's another thing. Dude, please. Hello? Dude, don't die. I'm gonna die and lose the run, aren't I? Rip. Oh my god. Please. Dude, invincibility frames. This might be the worst speedrun I've ever completed. Dude, fuck that shit. That was so bad. Oh my god. Barely a sub 4. Holy fuck. Fucking so awful. GG. I thought that was I was going to die there. I should have died. At that point, I wouldn't have even been mad. I would have just laughed. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Free time save, I guess, for the future. Yeah, still a sub 4. I was just hoping my first sub 4 would feel better than this, to be honest. Because I'm not, like... Pretty much since I started running this category, sub 4 has been my goal since I started running this, and now I have a sub 4, and I feel so unsatisfied. Like, because I know I can do way, way better. Like, to give you an idea, this is what, like, the splits show this, but in my mind I see this. I don't see this, I see that. And so, like, that's why I'm just, like, not super happy with it. Oh, dude, thanks for the donation. Sikinar donated $350. You did the thing. Oh my god. I did indeed do the thing. At least that's something to be happy about. And also you know what? I didn't reset. I said I was gonna do a no reset run, and I actually fucking did it. So, hey. Oh, yo, Jethro, thank you for the host, dude. Sorry, my headphones don't have desktop audio, but thank you for the host, Jethro. How did your runs go today? Also, hey, Soccer Man. The no reset into PB, yeah. Although, to be totally honest, like, I don't know. It's a good thing this was a no reset, because there are so many points where I would have reset. I would have reset at Zelda's Letter, because I lost time on a 45-second time save. I would have reset on Fire Medallion so hard, because I lost 20 seconds on a minute and 40-second time save. I think that actually might have been the only places I would have reset. But, geez. One good one, some bad ones. Then messed around in SM64. Nice, dude. Now I'm just like, the thing is, I'm torn on what to do now. Because I've hit my sub 4 goal, finally. But I feel so unsatisfied with it. That, like, I want to keep grinding glitchless, but it's such a mentally taxing category because of how long it is. And, like, with school and work and everything, like, a 4-hour run is kind of rough. Because I literally, like, I got home from school today, and then, like, I got home, fed the pets, walked the dog, and started streaming, and now it's almost midnight, and I've got to go to bed as soon as I finish stream. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of rough to run such a long category, but I really do want to improve on this. Like, it's not like I don't have room to improve. That is for sure. But okay, I should probably recap the run. Yes, I'm working like 25 to 30 hours a week, plus being a full-time student, plus trying to fit like 5-hour streams in every day or two. Okay, so Deku Shield was actually really good. I was like super, super close to gold on that, which was good. I got B1 skip and then accidentally clipped through the web onto the vines and then had to get the fire again, which is why I lost time. Zelda's Letter I got caught really late. That was bad. So now I have about like almost a minute of time save there. Saria's Song was mostly a missed owl skip. Bombs was a solid gold, but I still have like a bunch of room for improvement because I messed up the side, what is it, the backflip switch room. Goron Ruby was bad, but PB was bad too. So I saved time. Rudo's Letter was actually a really solid gold. My movement up to Zora's Domain was solid, and then I had like a 3 dive, so that was good. Boomerang was bad, but PB was worse. I got Big Octo Skip, the Blue Switch, and the Boomerang, and then had an awful Baronade, so it evened out. But I still need to get Big Octo Skip now, pretty much. Oh god, I did the wrong movement and missed Ocarina like twice. This was fine. That was bad-ish. I feel like I had some movement mistakes. Iron Boots, that was bad, but my gold is bad. Megaton Hammer actually went fine. I think I still have some time save available on it, but it was still good for the most part. Need I say more than that jump? The single biggest leap in Sum of Best comparison. That's how Fire Medallion went. Then I was mad and had like a really, really solid minuet split, because that maze skip was super fast. Bow was not great, but still good enough to save a bunch of time, so I can improve on that. Forest Medallion, Amy, I messed up the quick kill, and then Phantom Ganon, I had to do a 3rd phase. Long Shot was solid except for a really bad Dark Link fight. Everything else was good in there. I think that would have been gold otherwise. Water Medallion was fine actually, because that was a gold I was going up against, so losing 5 seconds is fine. Gerudo card was... I feel like it was pretty sloppy, but it was still a gold, so that's fine. Requiem was terrible. Oh my god. My movement in the Desert Colossus was bad. I kept targeting levers. Din's Fire was eh. Silver Gauntlets was a mess. 30 seconds to save there. Bathroom Break was fine. Mirror Shield. Spirit Temple was just iffy. I can save a bunch of time there. Hovers was okay. Shadow was terrible. Gold Gauntlets was decent but improvable. Trials was bad. Ganondorf was bad. Finish was a train. That might be the worst Ganon fight I've ever had. That was so awful. I was ready. I was ready to give it up. Also, I was mashing the entire time I was reviewing that run. But yeah, like I was literally ready to hand the run over and be like, there it goes, have a good night. But invincibility frames OP. So we in there, I guess. Well, that's good. I'm glad it was at the very least entertaining. That's one thing I try to keep a good balance of, is decent speedruns, but also somewhat entertaining ones. That's why I've been trying to work on the salt a little bit, because, you know, this may sound salty, but man, I finished the run, which is much better than I could have said for, like, any of my other runs, or like anything prior to this week. So yeah, so that is a thing that happened. That is a speed run, and we are gonna save that, lock that in. That is my new PB. Damn, dude, the exactly 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, the Ganon fight, yeah. Exactly 10 minutes between my golds and PB. So yeah, I hit Sum of Best sub 350 and PB sub 4 on the same run. So that's good. That's good. Oh boy. Save, save, save as, save. Yes, I want to replace, save again. I don't want to have to remake these splits again. Alright. Well, that's the thing that happened. So that is going to do it for